this is this is the DO235B2 that I was talking about that I'm using right now. Vision is visibility's not as bad as I was remembering. Still a little hard to see behind you though. Get him, Dory. Turn and shoot him down. He's smoking. You got a good hit on him, apparently.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
You okay, Dory?
Yeah. Trying to get back. You took out my wing.
Yeah. Well, just remember, you're pretty maneuverable, so you could try juking them a little bit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I should have done that.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was teaching you the gunner trick.
And I totally forgot to switch to my gunner. I was still in bomb.
Yeah. It happens. Dory,
What?
John wanted to gift you a Vorion, okay?
Oh, okay.
Okay. I know that you know, but I talked to him about it.
Okay.
I brought it up to you the other day.
Throw something on a person that would not touch it.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Thank you.
I brought it back up to John because I just wanted to confirm because I told him it might be a minute before we get it together because, you know, we're working out what happened with the Steam thing and we got a few other things we're messing around with too.
And I told you that it really doesn't bother me, nor is my issue.
Yep. And then there's Dungeons and Dragons Online.
Now I sent her both the links, both games. She has to do her own research. I'm not her. Nor you.
Okay.
That's
And
she needs to decide on it on her own.
she wanted to get Black Desert Online and she downloaded Dungeons and Dragons Online. And then we've been playing around with Freelancer and Railroads.
Gotta get my coffee out of the microwave and turn off the damn AC. It's getting cold in here. I'm still waiting on my uncle to show up to get this money, so that's for my weed and the money to repair his vehicle because he's the only one with the vehicle that I can.
Right.
I'm like, yeah, I got 180, 100 for the weed,
When you're not
for the repairs. I don't know how much for.
when you're not feeling good, Dory, sometimes it's important to just find something to do.
Even if it's single.
Yeah, even if it's single player. Okay?
Look at me, half the time I do is in single player game.
You hear me, Dory?
Kind of.
I said if you're not feeling well and stuff, or stuff's bothering you, find something to do. And John said, yeah, even if it's single player. And I said, yes, I agree. Um, John has the aisle. I gifted it to him on sale a couple of months ago. When you're being targeted by ground fire, Dory,
Yeah.
like by SPAAs and stuff like that, you know, self-prepared held tanks with AA guns on top. If you just bob and weave a little bit, like adjust your altitude slightly bit by bit, by like 3 to 5 second intervals, you'll be fine. I shot down a plane with the rocket. Coverage being followed. Hey, you got him.
I'm getting better.
I would say so, yeah. Yeah. I'll do it again. I gotta clean something up real quick. Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. So Dory, how close
I
are
did.
you? Huh?
I died.
How close are you to getting your vacation? Pretty close? Million? Bajillion? Hello? asking asking for a friend? Hello? Anybody here?
I am.
Okay.
But close.
Huh?
Said close.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry if I. Yeah.
I like oranges. Alright, where you at? There you are. Oh god, them wings are fucking going crazy. Oh no. No! No! No, Marta! Did I do that? Is that my fault? It was all my fault, wasn't it?
Well, I did it. I didn't put the air brake on fast enough in this dive, so they kind of. Yeah.
Well, well, that is part of learning your vehicle, how fast the air brakes deploy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah, I think it takes them like 5 seconds to start. I don't know. I just do it by feel. But yeah, you know, that's part of how. That's part of learn. You know, that's part of seeing what it's about. Some planes' air brakes are immediate. Some of them are more effective than others. I heated up some beef stew. I kind of got grossed out because I went to get a another piece of the pizza I had in the box, the one that I already had open.
And it was nasty.
You know, there's like this ant thing with wings in there, and I just squished it. I threw it away.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Are you okay? Hello?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
No, my screen was doing the weird shit that it does. Where it's like, uh, it'll go black and then fuzzy and then black and then fuzzy and then go back again.
It doesn't look like you've spawned yet, so your monitor's screwing up.
It did a little, but now it's good.
So you
Now
check
it's
were the
fine.
cables loose or something?
It probably is.
Should probably check that real quick while I watch you do it.
go to the bathroom real quick.
You have permission. Hey, you back?
okie, I'm back.
Okay. Okay, so I can run another custom, or I don't mind. I just made some beef stew, so I don't care either
You're
way.
eating.
I don't care either way. We can run another custom battle if you want.
Okay.
Since you've never really played before, I figured this would give you some good experience. I poked around to see what sessions were open. Alright, I'm starting it. Probably gonna have to host our own session, which is fine. We'll be doing my favorite map, Maginot Line. Kind of like this, but different. That's where we were on last night.
Okay.
Hey, John.
But
Just before Dory got back, I was watching this clip, this video of this guy playing a cop in the GTA RP modded servers, GTA 5, and he gets called by another police officer to this guy, and they're like, "Oh, I'll give you know." They're trying to imply they'll give him 25 grand to kill somebody, another police officer. He's like, "You see this?" He pulls out a book. "This is me. I'm by the book. Don't bring this up again, or I'm gonna arrest you." And they're like, "Oh no, we didn't do that. We didn't do that." It's like, "I'll have you investigated." Then starts to drive away. He called in someone saying that they tried to point the finger at him. He's like, hold on here. I got a body cam. I got a body cam right here." And he's like, "Uh-oh, I accidentally put it on the ground. Let me pick it back up." And the other guy took the body cam and ran. And so they all start chasing him. And I was like, I think he did that on purpose. Because if he did, that was very clever. Because that means he's taking the evidence. So it implies that he actually did do something wrong. You know? I thought that was kind of funny. And if it was on purpose, it was pretty clever. Dory, they caught the guy that stole the body cam. And they're like, "It's not on him." They're like, "Oh, he must have dumped it in the bush." So they went and pulled out of the bush. A little bit later, they're like, "Oh." They caught him trying to go back to that same bush to find it. And they're like, "Hey, what you looking for?" He's like, "Oh, nothing, just my phone." It's like, "Yeah, sure you are." You know? You're trying to go back to where he dumped the body cam thing. Laugh.
I was getting shot at.
I'm glad you appreciated it.
I did. I was just getting shot at.
I saw that. Good job. Yeah, there you go. You're losing him. Just let him smoke and focus on the other guy now. Because he's drifting. See that? He's drifting off your tail. Yep. No, don't worry about shooting him. He's too far away. Good try though. You're getting pretty close to that in the Spitfire. You might want to check behind you again. Never mind. That guy's. There's no way that guy's keeping up. Never mind. You were leading that one too much. Have you noticed how the bullets were drifting in front? Should have aimed a little more to the left. No, you're good. Nope, you're good.
Still hit him.
Yeah. You're doing great. You're doing great. Look at that fucker. He's all smoking and shit. Those cannons. Some people underestimate how useful cannons are and were. It's no coincidence that cannons became the standard main gun weapon of all planes after World War II.
I need a repair, so I'm trying to land.
You did what?
I need to repair, so I'm trying to land.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought you said.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What happened?
I hit a tree!
Oh. Yeah. That could definitely cause a case of emergency wing ejection.
I was so close to it too. I was like, yes, yes, and then tree bonk.
How fast were you going before you hit the tree?
Like 2 something? I was getting ready to land. I was about to drop my landing gear.
Yeah. Why don't you practice landing? You know, just do it like one more time. You okay? Sorry?
No, I'm fine.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Yeah. Have you used your air brakes to land yet? Before?
No. No. I have not.
No, I
need
don't
to
even
practice
use my
that.
air brakes for that.
Yeah, you should
Only
get
when
used.
I'm dive bombing.
Yeah, you should practice doing that real quick before we go. Yeah.
First, I'm pretty good at landing in the first place. So. Especially in first person. Or in
Yeah.
cockpit.
Let me tell you, John saved me from having to burn down an orphanage by landing inside of one once.
You just need to know when to cut your throttle at what times and shit like that to start slowing your fuck down. Speed resistance gonna slow you down anyway, so
Kinda.
air resistance is gonna
Mhm.
bring that down to drag.
Mhm. Excuse me. I went to say something and it just. It's John's fault. He's influencing me.
Fault? My fault, you say? You hear the story?
What
He perps and he blames it on me.
It just came out. I think John forced it out of my stomach.
I didn't sock you in your belly. I didn't force you to drink any soda pop.
Yes, you did. You threatened my oranges.
No. What
You
oranges?
said
I don't
you'd
even do
take my
oranges.
oranges if I didn't do it.
Hey, I don't even eat oranges. I drink orange juice, but I don't eat them. I can't eat them.
I'm thinking it was originally I was asking what speed door is because I was thinking you might have been stalling a little bit, and that might have been. What was your thing going beep beep beep?
No, it wasn't beeping at me.
You got it running, right?
Yes. It still had throttle to it. I didn't kill it.
No, you said 200.
Yes, I was almost to the airfield. I was almost there to land.
Yeah, I know, but like, how far away from it were you? Were you about to touch down?
Yes, I was about to drop the landing gear because it was right at where I could drop the landing gear. I was almost to the field.
Oh, okay. Sounds like you did perfectly, except for the, you know, big part. But who cares, right? It was hilarious.
All right. Where are you? Oh, who's not going to invite or what?
That's all on cue. That's not on me.
I know.
What's not on cue, huh? I didn't know I was in a stage play. What's going on?
You didn't say not on you. It is on you.
Okay, please elaborate.
I said send an invite.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Where's John?
You didn't hear me. If you didn't hear me, she heard me loud and clear.
Look, John, I'm retarded sometimes.
What's the BR?
Whatever you want, man. It's a custom battle.
Are you sure? All
I think.
my shit is just blocked out.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I put the minimum to like 5.7 because I wanted her to be able to fight something other than biplanes for a minute.
Minimum.
My bad. At least 5.7. It should tell you on the left side, I think.
Even my fucking Tiger, which is 5.7, is still.
Oh, this is not a tank.
Yeah.
This ain't a tank. This is an air battle map. There's no tank spawns unless I bring out the custom maps if they still work. I could bring out that Middle Eastern one where you go across taking out the T-54s and stuff.
You expect me to have a 5.7 in there?
Ah, you got that C-Vixen I gifted you, don't you? That's 8.7. I mean 8.3.
No, I have a JU-80 288 XL.
Yeah, that's what she's using.
Yeah, green.
I had a cat in front of my screen.
But it's a bummer, so.
That was a good crash landing though. Well, the C-Vixen's British, just so you know, John.
Oh, I know.
Okay, I didn't know if you remembered. The lobby's unrealistic, but she's in sim controls, and so am I. We're about to do a simulator match.
I still got a 810, you know. I got nothing in between. Nothing.
I did it.
I saw that. Have a
I
cookie.
landed.
Have a cookie. Yes. It was a little dicey because you landed a little early, but hey, hey,
Yeah,
you did it
I
though.
still made it on the runway.
Hey, you did better than I did. You landed early instead of too late. Just, keep an eye on your speed with the air brakes and all.
Yeah.
Careful with that.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That's why I wanted you to try it out a couple times. Where's John? Is he in here?
I have no idea where he
The
is.
enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
What's that?
I have no idea where he is.
On the way.
He's bombing, apparently.
Perfectly banned because your plane altitude and blah blah blah. No, I can drop the bombs. I am a lot better than you thought.
Operation failed. Get
Yeah,
back to base.
yeah.
Right, you want me to start it again, or? Hello?
It's whatever.
You want a little more practice? What about you, John? Just try to try to get another land in, and then
Okay.
John didn't say nothing from my end, so We'll just give it a couple of minutes and we'll go off and I'll create a lobby, okay?
Okay. Just eat it. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I would.
What?
If your phone is connected to this speaker, what's the first song you're playing using? That is Oscar! Just your bag hang over there, you can spray that for me. Fucker.
Wait, what other guy named that will open the ball?
Armadillos?
Yeah, the guy had that in one graph.
I know.
So that is the first time that whenever you hit a monster, it jumps that strong way. Don't do nothing, right, mommy?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I didn't know where they spawned, buddy. What?
Oh shit.
Sorry, were you asking me something?
Oh shit.
The landing gear. Oh well, it worked.
Uh.
Oh my god.
What happens when you decide to say screw it? If it is turn around, let all your bombs out at the same time while you're turning, and you didn't just get hit by the bombs? I'm coasting it, man. I'm coasting it back. I'm just gliding it back at a steady, steady pace. Yes, this is what happens when you lose engines. This is how you do it. Or isn't that when you're coming in?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
All right, guys. What do you think? Think you're ready to go fart around? Some
I
chili
know,
beans.
fine. But when it comes to her, the landing, she still needs some.
Well, I'm about to see either what's about to happen is either a tragedy or perfect. And we'll see. Or both.
Oh, she's in what I'm using, so.
Mm. Dory, you're not taking off?
I am. Give me just a minute.
Cut your engines off. You okay?
Yeah, I turned them off.
Why? I think something's up, John. She turned her engines off.
Yeah. Be the best way when you're landing.
But she's already landed. And she's ready to go.
I mean, it doesn't reset me as it is.
I'm pretty sure she's up to something, John. So suspicious. Randomly turning off her engines and all that.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Hey, Dory.
Bah, what?
Go to your controls.
Why?
And then go to manual engine control.
And what am I doing in here?
Look for engine controls mode. I used control shift numpad star, but you can use something different if you want.
What's it do?
It enables manual engine control mode.
Ah, okay.
It's a toggle. Turns it on or off. There's a reason I'm telling you this.
For on and off.
Yep. Yep. There's 3 things I need you to bind after that, okay?
What?
So,
Uh-oh.
here it says radi.
Hold on. Hold on. That was weird. Okay, hold on. Let me... What the fuck is going on with the computer? Okay, now it's back. Alright, now what?
Check your cables. On controls, you're gonna look for, it's gonna be called toggle auto prop pitch. Okay? I mean, not prop pitch, toggle auto radiator. I'm sorry. I put control shift R, but that's up to you. Okay?
Okay, this is going to take me a while, so just bear with me. Something happened to my computer, and now it is, like, running at the speed of a snail.
Some stuff might have started. There's no telling. Gonna hit up that task manager.
It's awesome when the only two things that are running are TeamSpeak and the game.
Well, your screen going on and off probably fucked it up.
More than likely it did.
Cause, yeah, so you might have to restart your computer.
Let me see if
and check your
exiting
cables.
Let me see if exiting the game and then going back into the game will help it.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
At least it did it now and not in the middle of anything.
What's going on?
Okay, no, I said at least it did it now instead of when we were in the middle of something.
Yeah, that's why I'm hoping that you check your cables too while you're at it. Because I don't want that to happen. And then you crash and then you won't be able to spawn anymore because you ran out of money. Which would be such a shame too, because it's so. It's pretty simple. Simulator is one of the easiest things to make money in. Just takes a little bit of know-how, which is why I've been teaching you.
Okay, it seems to be working now. I think it's connecting to server. And
Did you
my
check
mouse isn't. I checked the cables. They're fine.
were any of them loose?
One of them was.
The power, wasn't it?
No, it was the HDMI cord. It was the one connected to the back of the screen. A cat likes to kind of just be there, and I guess he loosened it up.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Say it again.
It was the HDMI cord that was connected into the back of the TV monitor thing that I use, and it was loose. So I think when a cat likes to go back behind my monitor,
It loosened it. Yeah.
it loosened it. Yeah.
I said I got you in the session.
Thank you. I'm gonna go potty.
What's up? You're able to join, right?
Yes, I am joining and I am going to the bathroom and I am getting me some drink
Okay.
and seeing about a snack maybe. I don't know. I haven't ate dinner. So
All right. Spawn on the whenever you get back. Spawn on the airfield, so we'll have time
Okay.
to set you up.
okay.
Three, two, one. Boing, boing. Eh. Mhm. Mhm.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Pizza.
Pizza? No, I'm making me ramen.
I have tater tot casserole.
Again?
I have a whole fucking
Woman
can of
making
it, man.
ramen. Go figure.
Reason why I get to eat so much of it is because I literally live alone and I make a whole pan. I can't just do like a little bit. So it'll last me a couple of days. Nothing wrong with it. Pretty healthy
It's
for you too.
it's the good ramen. It's the expensive kind that they just got. I want to eat it.
The recipe for
Can you?
fucking those ramen noodles are online. You can get them and
I'm gonna give you a recipe online in a minute, John.
anyone can make ramen, dude.
It's called your ass to my face. I mean my face to your ass.
Hell, I can make a fancy ramen too anytime I feel like it.
I'm making some spam to go in it too.
Ooh,
I
spam.
just yes.
I love spam. My family thinks I'm fucking weird because I like spam. I'm like,
I used to like spam, but now I can't stand it. It makes me sick.
I know spam has a shit load of sodium in it and all that stuff, and it was really made for like the troops during World War II, well World War One as well, but it really
Did
spread
you
a
get
lot
off,
during
John? I
World War
can't
Two.
find you.
Yes, I got off.
You are making you cry.
You haven't even given me an answer, okay, Missy?
To what?
I sent you 2 links, 2 games.
Oh yeah.
You should look through them and give me your answer soon, before I lose my fucking mind too.
Yeah, but John, that's a
It just
time-consuming question you gave her. You want her to do research on it. That's gonna take like a week or two.
no. It depends on if she would be getting into it, if she would be able to get into it, because it would be reflecting onto what she actually likes. Depends on
Well, we play
what she's into.
freelancer online together, which I've invited you to join us, John.
Yes,
So
I
I
will.
already know
Sounds
that
like
she likes space games.
okay.
And I think Avorion would be nice because she could build ships and stuff.
Be sure
She
do
likes
her own
Minecraft.
design. Yes,
Yeah, she likes Minecraft. Kind of.
you can build your own mining ships.
I was
Mining
thinking
fleet.
Avorion might be the better choice. That's why I suggested that would probably be it.
And files not that big. Hold on. Cosmoteer. That's another game from the producers of Barbarian. Sorry about picking that up eventually. That's and a big game. You're good. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you get to build like actually everything.
You could, or you can go into the game's mods and shit
And
like that that people play. Build.
and custom colors too.
Yeah, you can color in your stuff. I sent you a screenshot of one of the ships I built.
And constellations. That's cool as hell.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Large galaxy thing going on.
And it's tech progression wise, so shit.
Yeah, I linked to Avorion a little while back. I
I know you
also,
did.
I know. I was speaking for because John didn't know. And then there's Starship Evo, which is interesting too.
Yeah. I still think this one's better.
Thank you.
No problem. It won't take long for her to download it.
Okay, I'm gonna go finish cooking my food.
Sure, go for that.
That's what I'm doing.
Days out
An
of
8. I need it.
Get that food made.
no.
User entered your channel.
Yo.
Tina?
Yo.
That's a good one. If you After you finish it, watch it again and you'll notice some other details.
Yeah.
Anyways, I didn't want to bother you too much, but the chat stopped working for me, so
Oh.
yeah, it kept blocking me, so
Like 30 seconds something?
it didn't even say that. It just said, yeah, it just wasn't working.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting ready to do some air sim.
You guys are already in the game?
Yeah, I'm in the game. Dory's in. They're just making some food. I'm just chilling out on YouTube.
What's the PR you guys in?
What's up?
What's the PR you guys in?
We're gonna do 6-0 to 5. We're gonna do 6-7. Hello, Sheena. I was in this lobby because I was letting Dory practice bombing. I can give it a go for you real quick if you want.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. It's mainly just waiting. I'll back out so that I can look for a lobby for us. Hey, Sheena, you like ramen, don't you?
Ramen?
Yep.
Yeah, I do.
What a coincidence. I do too.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. Ready up, you guys. Like, I had somebody come into the lobby and they left because I'm the only one in here.
Well, I didn't know.
I'm mainly talking to Sheena because he was here. You know?
I was away. So.
I blame Sheena. John encouraged him, so it's really John's fault.
Can't encourage anybody if I'm not there.
You guys did it. He came back. He's in our trap now.
Okay.
He's gonna watch me die.
No, as long you have your guns up right away, nobody gonna come.
This ramen's kind of spicy, but it's good. At least I have time to eat before this starts, so that's good.
Before you take off, when we get started, remind me to get you to set up your radiator, okay? What you're gonna want to do is run it full blast, 100% open, with the JU288, and you can run on higher throttle longer.
Okay. I gotta go wash my bowl. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
You're back.
Yes, I got done eating, so I washed my bowl.
Thank you.
Lên uống sữa. Coi cái tiền của mẹ con nó trả lời sao?
Sheena's about to get the sandal again.
It sounds like it.
Okay, let's let the airfields populate on the map for a second. Hello?
Hello?
That's what I thought. Anyway, we're going to airfield 2. Make sure you bring your 1800s. I'm gonna bring my 262s.
3800.
Silence. Okay, you can talk now. Anyway, all right, Dory, go to your controls real quick.
Alright, so the radiator. Okay, I got
Toggle
it.
audio radiator. I use
Yeah.
I use Control Shift R myself.
Okay, I got it.
Now you're gonna need radiator.
Radiator. Okay.
I do increase value, left shift R, decrease Control R.
Okay.
Keep value for disabled access, yes.
Okay.
Relative control, yes. Relative control sensitivity is 70%.
70.
Multiplier is 0.6.
Multiplier is 0.6.
Everything I didn't mention is default or 0 or 1 for nonlinearity.
Okay.
Then hit OK. And do the same thing for the oil radiator.
And the oil radiator? Okay.
Yep, same settings. Same buttons, same everything. Or, well, whatever buttons, I guess, you used for the other one. Just make them the same. Make both radiators the same button, is what I was trying to say. Jesus, Sheena.
I'm American.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe they let you get away with that.
You can clearly see my American signature on the aircraft too, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Nobody gonna shoot me down.
They're gonna be like, oh, hello, officer.
And then I shot them down right on the spot. You imposter!
That's sneaky.
What did the German call that operation, like where they sending imposter into American rank? Operation something.
I don't think they actually did it.
I think they did. Oh, you know, Kill?
What?
In the Gundam universe, like it also the same where the Dion make the fake version of the
Hold on.
GM.
Dory, you got it, your control set? You ain't said nothing.
I'm getting it.
What did the Gundam do, Sheena?
So they make use of whatever the GM part they gather from the battlefield. They make
Uh-huh.
a fake GM. They make a fake GM to join the Earth Federation rank. Then later they shoot down those real GM ones.
Cool. So activate manual engine control, Dory.
Okay.
Now turn off auto radiator, Control Shift R. And then hold Shift R to make it 100% radiator.
Okay.
Yep, and then just leave it at that, and then just, you know, enjoy your extra benefit, huh?
Take off and stuff. Okay.
Yep, and enjoy your extra benefit you get from that, because you'll get to turn up your throttle, which will in turn give you more acceleration. And the radiator being open will give you a little bit of an aerodynamic cushion to try to help you from overspeeding too easily.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. It'll come in handy later for other planes and stuff too. Because you can individually activate each engine. So if one of them dies, you can just turn it off or adjust the throttle individually or something. Anyways, I'll try to be your escort. Don't do what Sheena's doing. Don't climb that high. He's dumb. He keeps forgetting how we do this. In fact, let's just pretend like we don't know him. Alright, Dory, we're going to the bomb point on the map. Now that you've got a little bit of practice bombing, you know a little bit about what to look for when you go to drop a bomb. I think I feel a bit more better about making sure you're prepared.
What about using the defensive turret?
About the bomb point. Let Dory get the one closer to us first, okay? Wait, where did Dory go? Oh, there they are.
So, which square are we going to?
Bomb point, closest.
3T4.
I thought
Big
so.
red target on map.
Yes. I was just making sure.
Sure. That's what she said. Make sure you're staying as low as you can, okay? There's already, I see some enemy planes over there attacking those ground units. Or trying to, so. Yeah. So you don't want to catch their attention. Why are you turning? Oh, you're turning that way. Yeah, just line up to where you can go to the bomb point. Why are you turning to the right? Which way are you going, Dory?
This way?
Why are you turning to the right?
I'm not. I shouldn't be turning anymore.
You were going left and then you went to the right.
Yeah, a little bit. I was trying to level out. Gosh.
Okay, just making sure, because, you know, that's the direction I didn't want you to go, because that's where the bad guy is. Right now they're distracted because they're bombing ground target. You're doing good, though. I can't even see you, so you're doing good.
Okay. Let's go.
Sheena, you're going to the second target, right? Not the first one, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm double checking, because everyone has fucking spaghetti brain every time I tell anybody what we're doing. And nobody's ever on the same page when I do it, and then they all just go every fucking direction. You know it's true, Gina. You know it's true. I literally explained everything 3 times. What are we doing? Or they'll blow something up. I told you we're not supposed to shoot that. How was I supposed to know? I went over it 4 fucking times. Or sometimes I forget to overdo it because I'm just overstimulated. Bonerific. Alright, I see the bomb point. It's gonna be some buildings, so it should be easy to point out. It's gonna have like a fuel silo and some smokestacks and shit on it. It should be easy to see. Industry buildings, you know.
Okay, yeah, I'm blind.
You just weren't looking right. Did you use your turret to look?
I should have done that. Hold on. Turning around.
Well, don't climb when you do the turn. Just try to do a flat turn, because I don't know where that other guy went, so And we're pretty close to, getting pretty close to their airfield.
Oh,
Just point the tip of your triangle towards the thing, okay?
enemy airfield just right next to me. Oh shit. Oh, come on.
Dory?
What?
Where are you? Did you crash?
No, me crash.
It wasn't me.
It's me.
Dory. Who's that then? That can't be Dory. They're climbing.
No, that's me.
That is you, Dory.
No, it's Sheena, goddammit.
Sheena, I know the difference between a fucking 2-engine and a 4-engine plane. Also, the game told me you died, so... What happened? You got shot by the airfield?
No, the wing got overload.
It's just like how we practiced, Dory. You just point the little triangle.
I know.
Sorry, Gashida.
I couldn't find it. I was looking and looking and looking. I'm just like, okay, I know it's right over here. Right over here.
Dory, you weren't even going in the direction of it.
I was turning back towards it.
You blew up next to it, basically.
Yeah, I know. Damn it.
Look, all you gotta do is point the tip of your triangle directly at it. And keep checking your map
Oh my
as you
God,
get
it was
closer
right
and
there.
closer. Yeah, you just keep checking your map. You just keep checking your map as you get closer and closer and make sure you're perfectly lined up. And then you're perfect. You know what I would recommend you do to make it easier on you?
Get better
Stick to the
glasses.
no, look at the map. Stick to the south side and then turn north to the objective.
Okay.
But yeah. I used to do that a lot depending on how active the battle was and stuff.
I was right there too.
You flew by it like 3 times.
I was trying to, okay?
I just
I'm trying.
all I knew is that I lost you and I was freaking out because I was like, she should have already been turned around by now. Because I took my time turning around. And then I see you going away from it, past it, in the opposite direction.
I was turning around.
How'd you crash? What happened?
I flew too close to the sun.
I got an American plane in front of me. I should probably do something about that.
Our victory is near.
See, I got 1,000,000 coins. I don't care if I crash. You don't.
Yeah, I know.
And it makes me feel bad because it's like I could have helped better. And
I know.
like
I'm just
this
shit.
is
I told you. I told you.
this is supposed to
I'm
be.
shit at flying stuff. I
No, you're
told you.
fine. You just keep making simple mistakes and it don't make sense to me. You've been doing fine.
I know. I just.
There's like literally nobody here contesting us on this side.
I know.
There's somebody on 8.
Yeah, there's about to be because the A point's here, but
Like there are 2 of them.
On me.
so yeah, it's basically a milk run. There wasn't even any anti-aircraft guns on the bomb point.
Is Dory still going for the closest one?
She's gonna have to. Look, I'm just trying to get her to drop one bomb, Sheena. That's all she's
Yeah.
got to do.
Is that you still flying in front of me?
Probably, I don't know. This should be. It should be something very simple to deal with here. Where's Dory?
D41 Dory.
Guide on me.
You over there. Nice. The AI here seems to be much better than my gunner.
Dory, why are you quiet?
Concentrating.
Let her use her inner focus.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm gonna get some water.
Only water. You Jacinda.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
How are you doing over there, Dory?
I'm heading towards it. I'm using what Q said, and I'm going from the south north towards it.
Yeah, I'm just about getting close to the second one over here. Ah, I got bandit.
That's nice. Right whenever I'm not there to do anything about it.
Come on, come on, come on. On my way. Oh! Barely make it out. Target destroyed. RTB.
Yep.
I'm getting shot from the airfield. Going down.
We've captured a zone.
Spawning at the A55.
Sheena Gashinda.
Yeah, the airfield was right there.
Uh-huh.
It's only pop up after I destroyed the base.
I'm heading your way, Dory. Dory, you okay?
Yeah.
All right, head north. And the vehicles from that ground battle should still be there. And since you're going north, you should be able to line up with the enemy line because it always goes north to south. And take out some of those ground units, and I'll drop some rockets on that bomb point for you, okay?
Thank you.
Yep. Go destroy some tanks. Basically, just drop your bomb and then return to base. After that. Alright, points down. Did you get your confirmation? guess you didn't get the bomb point, Dory. I guess someone else did.
Yeah, we have a bomber in here.
It's fine, Dory. When you get used to it, it's basically a brain dead activity. It'll become second nature. Don't even need to think. We're gonna have to turn to the right. The battlefield is around the front line. You're heading. I mean, you could try to get that bomb point to the left here, up ahead.
Wait,
Yeah, let's do that. We're already here. Just gonna have to circle around. I'll
which
look for.
one? Which bomb point is he going for?
You're not even gonna come out this way. It's all the way out here in the east.
Like behind the airfield?
Yeah. So go down the E line. In the middle of the E line, and then make sure you go west, Dory. And you should be able to use the terrain. Keep from getting spotted. It's pretty hilly here.
Oh, there's new pumping point. D3.
I got shut down.
Yeah, by an AI.
Yep, Dory got one of them. The other one will probably come back for him.
Getting close to point.
I got it.
Good job.
There you go.
Long way.
So what I use, one of the things I like to do in the J288 is I'll go to where ground battles are or used to be, because like when the ground battle ends, the vehicles don't disappear; they're still there, but you won't see them on the map. You got to get close.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
And I'll try to scout it and help you find it. Are you heading east right now, Dory?
Yeah, I gotta land.
Did you drop both your bombs?
Yeah, it was a pretty big one. One of them did some damage and the other one took it out.
Well, it's hard to say for sure. Assuming you hit dead center, sometimes it'll take a second to show the full damage that one bomb did, so it might have just been needing that one. I'm just saying, it's too soon to say. Because did you drop them both at the same time, or did you circle back around?
I didn't. It wasn't at the same time. I dropped one, and it said base damaged. So I turned and then I dropped the other one.
Oh, okay, then yeah, it's probably gonna take two of them then. My bad, I misunderstood what you said.
It's okay.
Well, you finally got your first thingy-mabobber. Look at that, 1.5 tons. You know where you're at. Damn, you're all the way up there.
Yeah, then airfield under D3.
Okay, take a breath. Stretch. Oh shit! Almost crashed.
Yep, I think I'm gonna land NJ out. I'm going to sleep.
You sure?
Yeah, it's 10 p.m. over here. Nothing late.
All right. I'll see you later, Sheena.
I'm still in the air. I cannot stay out. My money!
Sheena's very miserly. I found the leftover ground units. I'll mark it on the map for you. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Right about here, which is a good spot. I know, because that's one of my favorite spots to go to in the JU-288. I'll bomb stuff, and then if enemy fighters show up, I fly in a circle and shoot them down. Or I just RTB, because it's pretty close. I usually just RTB, to be honest. But sometimes I'll fly in a circle, debate some enemies to show up. They're like, oh, it's a bomber, I'll just go and shoot it. It's like, really? Where's the enemy team? Maybe they're all bombing too? No?
I have no idea where they are.
You're supposed to know, you're psychic.
I haven't ran into anybody.
He's dropping bombs randomly in the middle of the map. Let me go check that out. I forgot to drink some water, so I'm a little lightheaded. I just drank some, but you know what I mean. It takes a minute.
I'm seeing if I can land this without crashing.
Just remember your training. Well, your practice. I didn't really train you that much. As long as you're about 200 or 190 when you touch down with the wheels, you're doing perfect. So it doesn't matter if you slow down at the last second either. As long as you touch down around there, you're fine. Well, one of the reasons why I like this map is objectives spawn quick. If you check whenever you land and stuff and check your map, there's already the bomb points respawning. That's one of the reasons why it's one of my favorite maps. It also has good cover, it has good visibility. It's not humongous for no real reason like some other maps are. So there's always something to do.
I crash landed on the runway, but I didn't blow up. So
That works.
that works.
I sometimes I crash land on purpose just to make landing go faster.
Alright, I'm going off. Very good night, guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
Gonna go bomb some tanks, or you gonna head to that bomb point?
Bomb point.
Okay. I'll strafe some tanks then. Make sure you update me on what you're doing and stuff so that
I will.
yeah, because I kind of need to know everything. That way, whenever shit hits the fan, I can't just be like, well, I was on the other side of the map, couldn't do nothing. You know what I mean?
Go into the one that's G3.
Good idea. think I see you.
I'm in G6 right now.
Yeah, just past you.
I heard you. Sees you.
Guy's all the way up in B2. I can't do shit for him. That's right where the enemy airfield is.
I'm going
Where are you going?
to the one in G2, the G3. Not the one that's like ass in the middle. I hit that one next.
Right.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
It'll probably be back by the time you land.
I know.
Don't sound so disappointed. It's a good thing. Dude, you just slipped by some enemy planes.
Well, I'm lucky, I guess.
Victory will surely be ours.
Because you stayed low like I told you. I like to
Yeah,
think.
listen.
I gotta figure out. There he is. Alright, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna kick his ass. Yeah, he passed right by me and didn't even see you. He's in the A point now, so I'm gonna try to get him. Never mind, our teammate got him.
We've captured a zone.
I got it.
Good job.
Thank you.
That guy shut down because he tried to turn fight in a heavy American plane. Energy's everything when you're dealing with planes. It doesn't matter if it's the fastest plane in the world. It don't mean crap if you lose all your energy. Basically, how fast you're going and stuff like that. Because if you turn the plane so much, it'll start to stall out eventually. You know, it'll lose its speed. Basically, its energy. So that guy took a heavy American plane, which is high performance, and it can have a decent speed, and tried to turn fight a smaller, lighter aircraft. And there was no way he was going to win that. He said he didn't. Come on, I'm trying to give him some helpful advice. Was that you?
I'm trying to land.
Oh. It's the other
That
guy.
wasn't me?
There's another guy.
Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I land? Did I land? Did I land? I think I landed. Oh ho ho. I landed and I didn't crash it. Still have all my stuff.
Yeah, awesome. Do you believe this guy in this chat? I'm right. Didn't ask for it. Yeah, you did. That's why you whined in all chat. Don't get no fucking lie.
I can't do shit with what I am.
You shot down a jet that's like 8.7. You realize that, right?
Maybe.
That MD that you shot down, that shot me down,
Yeah.
that's an 8.7 or 9.0
Oh.
plane.
So I did good.
Yeah.
I try. I might go for the one that's in E3 because it's near that river, so it'd be easier to spot.
Oh yeah? You said E3? Or D3, yeah. You can go that one.
E3. Cause it's near the river.
You could use
Right.
part of the river for cover too.
Yeah, it's near the river. If I head north of it, follow the big river and not like the little creeks or tributaries or whatever the hell they are, and I can go down it, and then I can hang and go east and then go over that way, and then it'll give me a straight shot back to do this stuff. So what I'm thinking of doing is following the big river up just south of D3 and then like go that way. Thinking that might be a good strategy. Maybe, I don't know.
I'm right though, aren't I? What I told the guy.
All I know is that the dude tried to take on
He fought a...
he took on two, didn't he? Was he the one that
No,
did two?
no. He
That's
flew
another
right...
dude?
He's the one that didn't see you. He flew... You were to... He was flying away from his airfield, flew right by me, and then went to the A point level. He didn't climb, he didn't dive, he just went after the Yak 3 and then proceeded to try to turn fight him. I watched the whole thing. I just followed him. I didn't shoot him or nothing. Didn't even shoot at him. I just watched. And I watched him get shot down. And he said, "Oh, I can't do anything against the Yak 3. No wonder I got shot down." I said, "Don't worry, man. It's just a matter of using some knowledge and practice." I said,
He flew over top of Yeah, he had to fly over top of me because of how low I am.
No, he wasn't even next. He wasn't on top of you. He was like to your
over
right.
me.
He was to your right
Kinda.
by like a while, like a distance.
Uh,
He probably could have seen you, but he wasn't. You know, he wasn't low enough. You were lower than him slightly, so he didn't pay attention. He clearly was just rushing to A, and not, because I was literally level with him, flying right by him, and I flew right by his right wing, and he didn't even stop. So I just looped over him and followed him. I looped over thinking that he would notice me. Nope, didn't even look behind him. So I just followed him to see what he would do because I knew where he was going. And then I circled above him while I watched him fight that yak, and he just turned in a circle and got his ass kicked because that's a heavy American plane that he's flying. He could have just flown away, but he didn't. So after I told him, you know, just getting a little bit of practice, and then I said, I forgot what he said, and I said all you had to do. I said just don't get into a turn fight like that. When you're not even diving on them, just use your speed, and you could literally just fly away. You don't have to engage him on his terms, because the Corsair that he was using is borderline a super prop. American planes are generally pretty fast, but not whenever you're turning them at ground level, like as if you're flying, like you're trying to fly a Zero. It don't work that way. They're not that light. They're heavy. They're big ass heavy engines. That's what makes them good in a dive. His best option, if you ever get caught in a fight like that, when he first engaged that yak started turning. He should have just kept going straight, got some distance, climbed, came back and dove on him. That's what he should have done, but he didn't. He kept turning and got shot down because that's how it goes. I would have been able to shoot him down on Miami 262. In fact, I was getting ready to, but I stopped because I let my teammate finish him. I was actually considering doing it myself because I'm like, this dude's turning, which in my brain is a perfect opportunity. He became my prey the moment he started turning like that. Well, I mean, what I mean was I instinctively picked a vulnerability, is what I mean. You know?
I know.
I mean, look at it. Look what he did in this game. He just died twice. And then he whined in chat, got mad. And I'm calling it a whining because instead of, you know, listening to me, he decided to be a little shithead about it and be an asshole. And then he left. Like, wow, he sure does know everything he's doing, don't he? Yet I haven't been shot down once by anybody. The only deaths I have are me legitimately just crashing myself. I went to go pee, went to get water, and then I got shot down by the AI plane. Because I wasn't paying attention, because I was looking at the map, because I was worried about making sure you had a good flight plan. Because, you know, when you get within a certain range of the airfield, they'll start blinking and shooting at you, but you did fine anyway, so I'm proud of you. You did beyond expectation. Not only that, but you shot down a fucking Korean War era jet. Or post-Korean War. Anyways, it's like a 1960s jet that you shot down. 1950, 1960. You know?
I'm getting better.
Yeah, you've gotten real good. Here at E3, E4, there's another bomb
I'm on
point here.
5.
You're on E.
Yeah.
Mark it on
I'm
the
at
map so the
E5,
bomber
I
guy
see.
knows. Open your map and click on it so the bomber guy.
Attention to the map!
Anyways, was I right? I mean, he's like, I didn't
Yes.
ask for it. And I said, yeah, you did, and you deserved it.
Ah, shit.
You wouldn't have said nothing if he didn't deserve it. You need to be told what's wrong. This ain't like no fucking RPG where, oh, I could decide to be a tank if I want. And someone tries to tell you how to play the way you want to play. This is me giving you free advice that people in real life charge a lot of money for. In fact, people charge money, real life money, to teach people how to be good at playing a game. And I'm giving this shit for free. Like, you know, people make hundreds of thousands of dollars teaching people how to play League of Legends and other games. Did you know that?
Yeah, I know it's real big to learn how to play those.
Yeah, but you didn't pay anybody to do it.
No, I've never played it. I'm just like,
The point being is I can make this very lucrative for myself. But no, he just wants to be a little ignorant shithead. Because he thinks he's right. Oh, I can't do nothing. That was a Yak 3. Russians are overpowered. Everybody's more powerful than me. Dude, you're in a fucking super prop. He's in a dinky little Yak. It's like comparing a condo to a fucking hovel. You know? Almost, well, not a hovel per se, but like it's like comparing a 3-bedroom house to a fucking 1-bedroom house. One of them is quite more suitable, you know? Like, he's like driving a sports car while the other guy's driving a fucking Impala or something, you know? That's not even a good comparison, because fucking the Russian Yak planes would literally just fall apart. There was no quality control, but this is War Thunder, okay? So then that's not gonna happen here. Which is good, because I'd like to be able to actually fly a plane, fight a plane, then have its fucking surface controls fall off because they decided to turn, you know? I'm landing.
I think I'm getting shot at.
You were getting shot at, apparently.
Okay.
Did you shoot them down, or was that...
I don't know. It says I did.
Your AI gunners must have woken up. That's rare.
Yeah.
They hardly do that anymore. People kept whining. People kept whining because they kept getting shot down because they kept setting on people's tail. And the AI gunners, even with max skill, was never better than players using it. And so they basically made the fucking tail gunners brain dead, and you always have to do it manually now. So I'm genuinely surprised that wasn't you. Seth has a max level gunner crew. And the last time he played with us, played with me a few months back, I literally saw someone fly up to him. It was an enemy plane, and I got a taxi. I rolled off the runway. I got a taxi back. And the gunners didn't do shit. The guy basically almost rammed Seth and flew right by him. The gunners didn't shoot a single shot. Maybe they sorted that out now. Maybe they restored it.
I know it cost 10,000 lions to put the people in this aircraft. So.
Well, the
I think
crew
that might
train.
be it.
No.
No. Well, okay. Well then.
I'm not
that's
even sure
wrong.
what correlation you're making here.
I'm probably wrong. So just.
Wrong about what though? I'm confused.
I don't know.
That's...
Because that.
Okay, so you have crew skills that
Yeah.
can be adjusted.
Yes.
Seth, there's the crew skills for the bomber's gunner skill, for the AI gunners, like accuracy and other stuff, which don't actually never really did a whole lot anyways. They would, and even without any skill, they would shoot anyway, which is in your case. But people were dumb, and they would sit on bomber's tail and get shot down by the AI gunners or the player using the gunners, and would whine that they're overpowered. And it's because they're fucking stupid. Like they think they know how fucking shit works in real life, and they're like, oh, bombers shouldn't have stood no chance. It's like, well, you know, in real life, nobody ever sits on a bomber like that. Ever. You know?
I know. Following the river. But I got
Anyways,
that point. I got that target.
I wonder if they brought life back to the gunners because you didn't do anything.
Still says I got him, but it was just the AI.
Well, you're on a bomber, so you're gonna have. I don't understand what you're thinking saying that. Even though it's just the AI, but it's part of your plane.
I know.
Okay, I'm just getting too confused. My head's hurting. Anyways, I taxied back to the runway. Went AFK and I'm back now. All better. Anyways, that guy was a bitch. I gave him some free advice. And he did the typical "no, you're wrong" bullshit. So I didn't have no patience for it. You seen what I said to him, right? You still looked at the conversation?
Yes, I can still see it.
I think I was pretty right about all that. Are you at the target yet?
I already got it. It's already destroyed.
Oh,
I need it.
yeah. See, I told you you'd get it once you get used to feeling it out and everything.
Another one's down too.
And the guy was like, "Oh, you were head on with me." I'm like, "No, I wasn't. I was following behind you in a German plane."
There's a bruh in the chat.
Ugh. That's annoying to me. Him and an enemy killed each other or died at the same time, so I guess they crashed. Oops, almost forgot my flaps. Yeah, he when he said that, I saw the battle feed saying that they crashed at the same time, so that tells me they ran into each other.
On me.
I'm down.
Cool. You made it back faster this time than last time. That's what you mean, right?
Crashed. Yes.
You landed?
No, I blew up.
Oh. Hit a tree?
No.
Well, just so you know, since you have air brakes, you don't have to worry about slowing down that much until you get really close. So, I was a little worried about you. Whenever I was trying to look at you practicing, I was worried about you slowing down too soon, because I made that mistake a lot. What I just did in this plane, I was going like 600. I throttled down and I turned left, rolled, turned right, turned left, turned right until I slowed down, put down my flaps and landed like right in front of the airfield. But you got air brakes, so it's much more convenient. But yeah, just try not to slow down too fast before you get there, and then you should be okay. Cause like the 200 to 190 thing I said mainly counts if you're already touching Like if you're just touching down on the airfield. If you're doing it before you're close enough to touch on the airfield, you're more than likely going to stall out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's just an average estimate. Different planes have different variables of speed. Like the Japanese Zero can its stall speed is like 170 or something, 180. I don't remember, but that's just a general thing to go by for almost every plane, except for the supersonic jet, which I do fly those. But that's a different era for a different time. Know what I mean, Vern?
I know what you mean.
How'd you know that?
I don't know.
Oh. Good enough, I guess. Good enough for government work. Well, I saw that guy crash. Anyways.
Going to F3.
Yeah, that's just some of the weird stuff I have to put up with people. I was being nice to him. He's being mean. How much I bet you if this was a different if this was like at a personal conversation, he'd be like, I have 100 hours in the game. I know exactly what I'm talking about. It's X and Y is overpowered, and I'll be like, sure, buddy. Okay, so here's the rundown. Nothing's really truly overpowered in this game. You know?
Yeah.
And you can take, like how you just saw, your 6.0, that was like a 9.0 plane you shot down. Twice. You know? This game does not use a tier bracket system. If it did, you wouldn't have been able to do that because that plane would have had so much health and the stats would have been inflated so much you wouldn't have been able to compete. That's how a tier system works. And games like World of Tanks and stuff like that that do have a tier system are designed to be like that so that you'll spend money on the game to get the overpowered premium stuff. You know? So I find it offensive whenever anybody says that this game is tiers. Like, oh, tier 5. Like, no, there's a big difference between tiers and what we have here. You know? Like, remember whenever Cy brought out that Vietnam War era tank? And you're in that...
Yeah.
The tank you were in was before World War II even started. That's like a pre-World War II Spanish Civil War tank. You know? That tank was when biplanes were still popular. and you set them on fire and stuff, you know? You can't do that in a tier system.
He had better technology, and I still blew him up.
Yeah, technically speaking, yeah. You still set them on fire, and there were still vulnerabilities to exploit. In tier systems, you can't do that. So if you ever see me get a little pit peeved because someone says a tier, that's why. Because it's an insult to me because of how good this game is. And yes, I played World of Tanks and some of the games with the tier system for a while, and I can't stand it. Forces so much on you because of it. Breaker 1-9, Breaker 1-9. See a pizza delivery man. Where are you heading to?
The one out here, if I can find it.
You mean the one you passed at E4?
No. There's one right out here somewhere.
Yeah, it's can you see me still? I just flew in front of you.
No, I see where it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna circle over it, but you're gonna have to get really low because there's an airfield right next to it. That works. Hey, direct hit. Good job. Don't climb. You're gonna get shot at.
No, I had to. I almost hit that hill.
Oh, okay. The reason why I was saying that was because those guns won't see you through the ground, and they can't shoot through the ground. The AA guns defending the airfield. So one of my strategies, if I'm gonna like bomb an airfield or something, is come in low, hit it, and then dive away using the terrain. Like basically an exit strategy. Like that airfield next to us, I'd look at the map and use the hills next to it, or the cavern, or the valley, to escape below where it can actually aim. And not only that, if you pop up, bomb, and then escape from like the side of the airfield, the guns will be like, oh shoot, somebody's here the second you pop up because they don't see you through the ground. And then while they're trying to aim, you're already gone. Pretty smart,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I almost ate that hill.
That's one of
Like,
the
shit.
that's one of the details I like about this game. People are like, it's impossible to do an airfield. Oh, I have to climb and blah blah blah. It's because you don't know any better. And YouTubers make money off of like spreading that stuff around too, like perpetuating the drama or fake news or fake whatever negativity. But yeah, as long as you like duck back down before you have a chance to be shot, you're good, you know, which you did, so you were good. I was just getting
The hill almost said hello. I'm actually surprised I didn't crash. I was like, oh, that was really close.
Pretty sure you could take care of that. I'll see who this guy is. Probably gonna get spammed with like shit being unlocked and researched after this. If not, you will whenever you leave the lobby. Because you did really good, and we're about to win.
I tried.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you know I'm coming from a place of care and concern. Because I'm very considerate about what people are going through.
I know.
And that's why I try to be careful about what I... Because, like, several first impressions of games have been ruined with Seth and Nordic. Because as soon as I try to show them a game, chaos breaks out. And then I have to take care of that, and then their experience is ruined. Because I have to taper their experience to get them into it. They don't... Sometimes with John, too, they don't legit, like, try shit. Not all the time with John, but sometimes. They don't, like, legit try things. They just go off of, like, that split-second first impression. I don't like this game. It doesn't have this. I'm like, yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's what I should have told you, you son of a bitch. But they don't want to hear it, you know? You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Okay, good, because I don't even know what I mean.
Trying to get back to the airfield.
Oh, that's good, because I barely know what I mean. I like flying this plane. It's pretty handy. Getting all handsy up in there. Are you going to bed soon, or?
No.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You're like 2 hours behind me.
No, an
I'm
hour.
living in the future. I'm living in the future. How does that make you feel?
I'm trying to concentrate on landing this damn plane. Trees.
That's a good point.
I didn't make it.
Did you slow down too fast again?
No, I didn't slow down fast enough.
Oh, did you come back around?
I was almost there. Almost there. And then I kind of dipped down a little bit too fast. But it didn't blow up.
Are you repairing?
Yes.
Then you're good. You get, it's called the Soft Landing Award. That's where you do crash landings. You get a little extra money for it. And you get awards and stuff. Yep. One of my favorite ones to get is the ones where you destroy something higher battle rating than you. And the highest one you can get is God Mode. When you do like it's like the highest one you can get. You get a lot of money for it. But it's when you get like the biggest difference. There's a 1.0 tank with a 150mm cannon, kind of like the Broom Bar in Germany. And a few other nations have something similar, like Japan and Sweden. But it's 1.0, and you can kill stuff all the way up to the Abrams using the HE shell. Pretty nice, right?
Yeah.
Check.
I got a new plane.
Yeah,
It's Russian.
got a lot of money from that. Russian.
Yes. Kronzlowski's.
Oh, it's probably
15 BIS.
for MiG-15.
It's, yeah.
Is it like a test flight or something?
I don't know. It just says choose a crew.
Just say no.
I can't. It's not letting me.
Hit cancel.
There's no cancel.
Hit escape.
I've tried that.
Well, then slot it somewhere. I don't fucking know. You should have like over 100K now. I didn't do half the shit you did, and I made like 100,000 from that, so. Well, almost 100,000.
Yeah, I got like 200,000 for it.
Nice. Did you crew the plane?
No, it's not letting me, so I'm just like, eh.
You said it wouldn't let you cancel it.
Yeah, and then I did the crew thingy, and then it kind of backed out a little bit, so I was like, okay, I'll just do this.
So what are you researching next?
I don't know. It's not letting me do anything.
Yeah. Go back to the main menu and then take a look, because it's probably waiting for that.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. So that was a MiG 15, really? So what plane are you researching or going to research?
I don't know yet.
Well, tell me what your options are and I'll see if I can recommend something.
Okay, hold on.
Huh? What's that?
I said, hold on.
Okay.
It wants me to do the HS123.
It just shows it as an option.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about the HS129. Oh wait, what options do you have?
The HE112, the HE100.
Do the HE100.
Okay.
Okay, what next? Because I'm positive you completely researched that in one go.
The BF109, the DO17.
Which BF109? The B1?
The B1, yeah.
Yeah, grab that.
Okay. Um, the HE112A.
Uh, yeah, grab that.
The 109C1.
Yep, get that.
Okay.
So basically, what you're gonna do is you're gonna look at some things you might be you're kind of going down a line towards like different spots,
Yeah.
and you can kind of pick what you want to go for. Anyways, go on. It'd be on F, right?
Yes.
F1. Yeah, go ahead and grab that.
Okay.
Is it done?
Yes.
Okay, ready up. I gotta get you back in here. We got 2 people. Ah, shit, they're
Okay.
fucking leaving.
I'm
Um,
going, I'm going, I'm going, I'm going.
No, it's
There we go.
okay.
Oh, they already left. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was going as fast as I could.
I'm sorry. It's the common thing with people on the internet. They can't wait 5 seconds. We were literally one person away from starting, which was meant one person on my team, and they didn't wait 30 seconds. Because they're dummy bummies. Dumpkin bumpkins. Ah, you unlocked some stuff, a lot of stuff, didn't you?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Yeah. Isn't that nice?
It is. It was actually, I was like, ooh, I can get this. I can research this.
Sorry, I don't get too into copying memes and trends and stuff like that. I find it quite annoying. I don't mind if it's harmless, but like it just I just find it annoying because it's like I've always been a leader, not a follower to some degree. So people that just do nothing but just mimic and parrot stuff just always annoys me. You know,
With what I don't with where did this come from?
you didn't hear me, did you?
I heard the
I
first
gave you
part.
the first part was the context. I gave you some context,
All I got
and
was
then I just had
you do
vomit
not
spew out of
no.
my mouth.
All I got was I do not like people who do. That's what I heard. That's
It's
the.
probably because you were typing, Miss Message Fingers.
I'm sorry. I was listening.
Well, the reason why I'm saying that is because it makes sense. The human brain can only take in one form of communication at a time. If you're typing, you're thinking about words, and you're not interpreting anything being spoken to you because you're reading words. Know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, but no, seriously, the first thing that I heard out of your mouth was I do not like, and then what you said after that
Yeah, what did I say?
about the memes, about the memeing and people spewing that bullshit, as you called it, just out and saying it over and over again.
I didn't say it quite like that. I said I vomited.
Well, yeah, but
Anyway,
no, I get, I get that enough from the boys
I've
that I
always
don't
been a
need
bit
to.
of a follower. Not, I'm a bit of a leader, not a follower. And so I've always, even back in high school, when people are just regurgitating trends and stuff. And it's okay if it's like a good joke or something, but whenever it's like shitting on language and stuff, it just gets even more annoying. And it's like sometimes I'll hear people modify their entire speech patterns to try to mimic memes. Because you'll hear people being like, bro, blood, they go over there and clap that cheek, you know, and it's like, oh my god, you fucking idiot.
What the hell?
Yeah, well, that's just an example, but you know exactly what I mean.
Yes, I do.
And it just irks me. It gets on my nerves. Because it's like, why can't you just come up with something on your own if you're gonna be like that? That's what I did. I've always came up with my own stuff. I taught myself how to build computers when I was a kid, and I came up with my own way of like wording it. You know, doing
Yeah.
that. Part of it was influenced by some of the things my dad would say, but he didn't. He wasn't around for all of it, so I was like, had different ways that I called stuff. Like back when I played the first Halo, there's like these like zombie things that come out, and I came up with a name for each type of them. And there was no set rules or information about it. So I've always come up with nicknames and code words for stuff to call things. Airfield 4, I think, is our ticket. Um, I mean, now if you try to say anything about those zombie things in Halo, people are like, "Oh yeah, it's called this form and that and the other," which they probably got from a book or something. But in the actual game, they never had a name for any of that shit. At least not spoken in the actual story. You know, and that's how I trained my team back in the day too. That did really well. Is I came up with my own code words for things to do. You know, like if I call this out, we're doing this and all that other stuff. But I haven't really got the chance to get with Norik and like go over stuff like that because of I just hate, you know, because I was sick for a while, and I haven't got everyone together to explain like the way of wording things and doing stuff, you know.
I know.
Modest upper pizza. But like, there's nothing wrong with like mimicking something you enjoy and stuff. It just matters about the taste, how tasteful it is, and whether or not it's harmless, you know? But whenever your entire speech gets destroyed into being some sort of like ghetto talk, it just kind of makes it hard for me to understand. It makes it hard for me to have respect for whatever you're trying to talk to me about, you know? It's like, bruh, dude. No, not dude. It's like, bro, man, bruh, blood. I'm like, ugh. Please, just take it over there. Put it in the corner. I don't want to look at it. I don't know. I've always been this way. But if they're like talking about like a funny joke they heard, like how John will talk about some of the jokes he's heard those comedians talk about, that's perfectly fine. And the word meme isn't even like you know what meme means, like the actual definition is, right?
No, I don't.
It's knowledge that you pass down of your culture and subculture to your family for generations. That's what a meme is. It's got nothing to
I just know
do.
what memes are. That's it.
It's got nothing to do with the funny joke that you put out on the internet, or something you thought was funny, or something that was popular because it was whatever popularized. A meme is when a family teach each other shit about their like just teaching and about their culture and subculture. That's what a meme is. It's got nothing to do with posting on the internet. That's why some of the Metal Gear Solid games talk about memes, because they're talking about how people just spread bullshit. And by memes, I mean the actual definition of memes. Like, if you spread something down long enough, it becomes a truth, regardless if it's actually true or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, I'm not even going to get into the whole society school system issue. So there's this thing that people have believed about the T-34 tank for years, because the Russians made a special model at the end of the war to show to the Allies, because everyone got their tanks together so they can get information. You know, information sharing. Russia was technically an ally in name, not in spirit. They wanted to rule the world. Obviously, you know, Soviet Russia. And so they made a souped up T-34, and our information that we have comes from that. So everyone thinks T-34 is what won World War II and all this other stupid ass shit, when it's not even real. That's not even how it happened. The real T-34s were crap. It was horrible. Put together by slave labor, so there was like gaps in the construction. You know? And the armor was like ceramic. But for years and years, people believed that about the T-34 because of what they wrote down on paper. You know? And people still think that. A lot of people still don't know the difference because there's no official, not that I know of, there's no official rescindance or modification to that knowledge. So the lie has become the truth. Does that make sense? It's been passed down, and whatever semblance of reality doesn't exist anymore. Now that is the reality. Does that make sense?
User entered your channel.
Am I making any sense right now?
Yes, you're making sense.
I feel like I'm a crazy person right now. I need some Cheerios, but I can't eat Cheerios. Hello, TeamSpeak user, whom must not be named. Oh, hey, John. I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't want to, like, throw that out and it's like, I'm not John, and I'll be like, oh, God. Uh-oh.
Who's this John person you talking about?
Who's that guy?
Who's that?
Weirdo, I guess.
Not John. What the fuck you talking about?
Ted. Good luck. Remember to stay low, because there's an enemy airfield right there.
You don't know what Tet is?
Egyptian.
Yep. You know what Egyptian god that is?
I don't remember. I think it's the one that likes pizza.
No. So Anubis is the god of the underworld. Dogface. Tet, the eagle one, is the god of the sky and the living.
That hill came out of nowhere.
And then
Well,
you
on the
got
bright side, at least you don't have to fly back to land.
the sun god. The three of Richard.
Oh, yeah. They got those gods in Smite. And I think in Age of Mythology, don't they? I think I still have Smite downloaded. I just never updated it. I did a RuneScape event where you got RuneScape characters and shit. Like old school RuneScape.
Age of Mythology does it. It does the Egyptian mythology, the Roman, and Greek mythology.
Yeah, Smite.
Viking.
Smite has Viking, Japanese. It's got a bunch of mythology in there now.
The Age of Mythology was based off of mainly the European and Egyptian gods.
But the thing about Smite is, like, I like playing the arena mode where it's like PvE.
And as Blood 2 Vikings and all that stuff, I'm into the Norse mythology. So I play Valheim.
John has a Daic memory.
But Valheim. Which
Yeah.
is funny because Heim means home, and then there's Val, which is funny, which means Val's home.
That's pretty cool. Ugh. So what game did
Oh, it's German. No, it's
did you send her? You sent her Vorion, didn't you?
Vorion.
Did she like that more? I've heard you talking about it a little bit, but I was like kind of AFK, so I couldn't hear all of it.
Oh, let's see. Because your bytes, not much of a download.
Yeah.
What it is.
It's also easy to run.
The only argument was, for that game, when you start doing empire building, at first it becomes mind-boggling.
Yeah, there's different ways to play the game. You can even just do a mothership thing where you just build up and then get fighters and other ships to just mothership off of you.
Like what I do most of the time, eventually.
This guy left his landing gear down. What's his name?
You need to set
Dewston?
up an actual faction territory.
Yeah, that guy still has his landing gear down.
Oh shit, that was like low straight up low feet.
Alright, where are you at, Dory?
Taking off.
Okay. flying around in the ME-262, John. Hooray! Hooray!
And
I'm having a little bit of fun.
fun or new, huh?
I'm having a little bit of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Dory?
Yes.
Hey, that guy's flying the A1H. You could put 8 miniguns on the bottom of that plane.
I know I was told this game was dead. What?
Game, John?
Surviving the abyss. Even the devs said they weren't gonna be updating, but yet here's a fucking update.
Yeah, I told you.
Update.
I told you they would. I said give it a few months. Remember that?
No, because they were leaving the game. The devs that actually made the game, they were going off to a different fucking new project. They even said themselves, we're not working on it anymore. We're leaving it like it is and moving to a different game now to work on.
Maybe they made a sub team to keep updating it.
Or just another freaking dev team probably took it over and said, fuck it, you guys ain't gonna keep it up, and it's a pretty dope little fucking game. We'll keep it going.
Oh yeah, got his attention. So the A1H is a Vietnam War propeller plane.
A11H.
It's basically a damn, what's that called, John? The Skyraider. Yes, it's a Skyraider but upgraded a little bit. You can put 7.62 minigun, 8 of them on underneath the plane.
Or the attack helicopter. First edition. It wasn't the Skyraider, it was based off of the design is more of the attack helicopter we have now. Actually. But yeah, it's just an early. A1 and but Vietnam, the UH-1H was Vietnam. After UH-1H would be the which we still use to this day. Got a different line, but it is called the Black Hawk now. So we do use Hueys as a training helo. But if anyone says that we don't fly Hueys around, they're wrong. No, no purpose. Training. Raw go. Yum. It must have tinkering with new shit. Here.
Oh, that was thunder. Lightning outside.
Baba said you got a run, you got a full old 80s, early 90s movie,
Yeah.
and not the animated version. I mean the actual live action, with CGI and all that shit. All the animated version, no CGI, just animated.
How's your going, Dory?
Got a base.
Very nice. Good job.
Boom, boom, baby. Boom, boom. Ba boom, boom, boom.
She's doing a good job. She shot down 2 9.0 planes. Or technically 1.5, because the AI gunner woke up and did it, but still. That's still good. It's an AI plane. It was a Frenchy plane, so nobody cared about it. Get that right, John.
Okay. And honestly, we cannot complain the French as a whole. Okay. The reason why we make fun of them is because their government during that time.
I think Seth said they started the idea of communism or something like that.
So Frenchies don't like remember Frenchies love the whole art and love. Nice good baguette.
Yeah.
This is why they get me fun of too. I'm like, no, they fought. It's just their government was pretty fucking stupid in placing and building the Maginot Line. That's it. To be honest. They never thought the Germans would do it again and go north. And I'm like,
Well, the Maginot Line was even... Maginot Line was a fucking mess, man.
oh,
It wasn't protected properly.
oh,
There was fuels fucking everywhere.
this is where it comes to the politics and government again.
I'm aware. I'm just saying...
The general French people, it was the French
The
government we make fun of.
The Maginot Line was basically just something for everyone to walk over. It basically didn't do anything. It was like a lot of the turrets in there didn't work either. It was such
It's not that. They were meant for conventional warfare like trench. And all the guns were not on rotary type of guns. They were stationary, straightforward.
yeah, but a lot of the pillboxes that were made to like pop out, they didn't work properly. And then like stuff wasn't stored properly. Hatches weren't hatched. Like for example, they would just leave the doors open and then it would just be full of like fuel barrels and they would just like it would just spark and just blow up the whole place. It was not managed very well at all.
And this is where the misconception. No offense, but even from the German line, the stories from the Maginot Line saying that if we had went through the front, we would be fucked. Due to them only centralizing in one area. Easy to go around. If they were forced to go through that fucking middle, through the Maginot Line, their ass would be so bad. That's from the German side.
Well, the idea was that they'd be fucked, but see, the thing is the Germans didn't only go around; they went around and went through the front because they realized the front was basically was no resistance.
No, they didn't go to the front. They went around and took them from the rear. That's what they did. Go and shoot.
You going after that one in the south, Dory?
H3, that's what I was planning on doing right now.
Make sure you mark it
just-
before anyone goes there.
Okay.
There's a chance somebody might already be considering going there.
Okay.
Hey, Procyon.
I don't know. I got a big American plane following me. He's not gonna catch me. I got a good speed climb going, and he's in a big, heavy American plane. He can only chase me for so long.
I'm too quick for you. You big, me small. You slow, me agile.
Yeah, that's basically what's going on. Cause
That was the mentality when it came to the fighters versus our U.S. bombers during World War II. It is until we get the Mustang.
he's trying to beat me.
Hate you or beat you?
He's sending me messages. He thinks I don't see him, but I'm actually just dragging him around.
Oh, so sorry, so sorry. You thought you can fuck with me. Oh,
Yeah.
Not today. Not today.
Yeah, that's
I fuck with
basically
you.
it. He thinks that he's fucking with me, but I'm actually fucking with him.
Like I said, oh, not today, not today. I fuck with you. I know I'm being, and some people said that I'm being racist because I always do a little accent, Russian or whatever. I'm like, no, no. I am actually those as well. That's no offense. Technically, everyone's a mix at this point if you're from America. Y'all mutts, man. In the genealogy that says I'm related to like 200 and some odd fucking Americans, so.
See, he thinks he's in control of the situation, and he's trying to trick me by saying, "Look out behind you," because he's the one. I'm willing to bet he's the one that's behind me saying it. But the truth is I've known he's been there, and I've just been leading him around the map.
Oh, the big news in science as it is right now, they're all saying that we're getting closer and closer to finding Planet X. The giant planetoid that's supposed to be roaming around in the Kuiper Belt.
Dodgers, huh?
Yeah, pretty much Duck Dodgers. I'm like, Planet X. I'm like, you've already demoted Pluto into a dwarf planet. And you're like, it's not a planet, but y'all call it a dwarf planet. It's still a planet.
I know, right?
So stop saying it's not a planet
like,
when you keep
put your-
calling it a planet.
Put your textbook away, Mr. I'm right, black and white, blind. It's like you ain't black.
People that don't read the textbooks.
It's like,
People that are always like, oh, it's not a planet anymore.
oh, I'm going by the book. I'm
I'm
right. I only see things in black and white, and it's like that's not how reality works.
like, it's called. You can call it an exoplanet, and it's considered a planet. Or planetoid.
Hey, it's pot smoking duck again. Remember him from last night? He's back, Dory.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
It's not a planet if we keep putting planet in anything.
Okay, good. He finally gave up, so I'm gonna turn around.
Someone who studied astrophysics and astrology, man, it really annoys me. Spaceships. Yes. Those need those. gas farts for the freaking chips.
Keep on the lookout, Dory. Stay vigilant, okay?
Okay.
Oh my
We got some people
God,
looking
my
for.
drink help. Oh,
We got some players roaming around a little bit.
Well, I'm low, below 300 in H4, almost H3.
Oh, okay, you're almost there. Like, even if you do get shot down, as long as you got your bombs off, that's really all that matters. You accomplished your goal, you know.
Yeah.
I gotta focus a second while I sneak back up on this guy. You see, he got bored and broke off. I dove, circled around, and now I'm coming up from underneath him while he's going the other way. Oh, that fucker. He jumped out before I could fucking kill him.
no, no need for aggressiveness.
Got the base. Headed back.
Dude, I was like half a second away from pushing my trigger button and he'd fucking quit the match. Can you believe that?
When the punk fucking knows his ass is about to turn into grass.
Yeah, do you see him in the chat being like, oh, behind you two? That's because he was following me because he thought that I was clueless.
That's what I was just saying.
I'm talking to
He dipped on you because he knows that his ass is about to be grass. He's
I'm talking to Dory. Dory hasn't really been following. So I was just telling her. Well, a little bit, but you know, I'm explaining it now. So I brought up.
She's just trying to survive, man.
She's just bombing. Like she's. I've been mostly just keeping these guys busy.
Yeah, it's up, man. Even when we play together, when I play with your ass, for some reason they tend to fucking zero my ass out and murder me every time.
Well, she's doing what I told her. She's staying low and out of sight.
So did I, and they still don't come back to my ass, man. Of course, we be flying with A-10 Warhawks at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit of a different topic. That's air realistic battles where I'm doing simulator.
But even with them, still got murdered. And yes, we did fly A-10.
Anyways, Dory. It's a common tactic to say that you're behind someone because you're trying to get them to turn around to fight you. Because you think that it's supposed to be you think that they're clueless and you say it and hopefully you'll surprise them into turning so you can shoot them down.
They look behind you.
But little did he know, I was watching him the whole time and I was leading him around, so he gave up. I dove, circled underneath him, got behind him and went to shoot him down and he quit the match. Just before I could shoot him. Is what I was talking about, Dory.
I was following you. I was just.
I know, but I was giving
yeah.
I was giving some extra detail about why that was significant and how I knew.
Okay.
what he was doing.
Might be cyberpunk humans, but we still don't agree. Yes, so the DLC machine age and all that shit. You get cyberpunk humans, and all the other species get robotic versions of them. Shit like that.
Let's
Cool.
keep the pressure
Right.
on. Victory is close.
And like we thought, good majority of the mods don't work.
As usual.
The game crashes instantly, so I'm like, well, I'm just gonna dwindle them down until the game don't crash. That even includes my music mods, man. That was the saddest part. You know me, I love my music mods.
Yeah.
Guide on me.
Out of the 50 music mods, only 20 of
I feel bad. That was the duck guy I just shot down in that PB4Y. The pot-smoking duck.
You weren't paying attention.
Who, me?
Yes.
What did I do?
Shot him down.
Well, I didn't realize it was him. I thought it was
you
a...
have been reprimanded by a female. Of a low rank.
How was I supposed to know it's him? I
No,
just saw a
I know,
bomber.
I
and
know. I was joking.
John said you weren't.
Yeah,
John
well,
never...
that's-
No, John is never wrong.
When am I ever right?
Yeah. I guess you got a point.
John's always wrong. Like, whenever I'm right, then. I'm never wrong. I'm never right.
Now I'm confused, John. Now I'm just confused.
He's never wrong. I'm like, but I'm never right. Yeah, but conundrum, yeah. Conundrum.
Alright, where you...
Never do.
Did you get your mission accomplished story?
What do you say about
I'm
this?
trying to
Levi?
land.
Sleep on it? Okay. Oh. I'll have to pull some money up tomorrow. Just go do it.
But yeah, you're kind of right. I wasn't entirely paying attention, but then again, the plane didn't quite... I thought it was a different plane. I thought it was like a B-17 or something at first.
To be honest, I want to see what Dory build before you.
Yeah,
First build.
we're just gonna have to let her sit down for like 2 hours and go at it. But
Resources first.
but to be honest, before she builds anything, she kind of has to understand how it works. So she'll have to do the tutorial and stuff.
Oh, technically the
We'll have to show her.
thing you do, tutorial shows you how to build your ship. Show you how to set up an empire, though.
No, there's a lot of nuanced stuff the game just says, up, have fun. You can also like make massive storage things and just tow it with you. I've seen players do it on a server. That's how you know you can do it.
Attention to the map.
Just make a big station for storage and just tow it with you everywhere you go and just throw all your shit in it. You can also do it in the Alliance Bank. I'm gonna land.
Or do what I do. Have a giant fucking mothership. But that's only when I progress later. Every years building. This is when I start building my motherships. Then they can, house fighters, miners, fighters, There's a lot of different things.
Are you taking off, Dory? Is that you?
I'm sitting at the one on the bottom.
Then the answer is no. I needed to know in a split second because I was trying to come in for land, and I needed to know what plane I'm looking at so I don't crash into it because I expected to take off sooner or later.
Hit me! No, I'm getting ready to get me a drink and go to the restroom. So I'm just right here for a quick second.
Did I hear that right? Q, the female wants you to hit him. Hit her.
Yeah, she's into that shit. It's kind of weird.
You're a masochist. Oh my god.
Yeah, she is.
You're not the only one around now.
Ha! Got me. You got me there. Or did you? What if I wanted you to? Because I'm a true masochist.
Sorry, I'm just trying to use last.
She's AFK. She didn't even hear you.
I know, I'm talking to you, fool. Stop your fucking sniveling fucking whiny little prick. You are a man. Grown ass man. Act like one. No offense, that's the reason why I left.
I'm gonna go.
Earlier.
I'm gonna go
I don't
cuddle
know
with
if
my.
I can move.
I'm gonna go cuddle with my Hello Kitty collection.
I left when Nordic was on, and he wouldn't shut the fuck up, complaining, bitching about just simple shit as it is. And I got
Yeah.
tired of hearing a grown ass man complain about little things that I would be expecting to hear from a child.
Yeah, it's one of those cases where somebody don't know unless they try, and they just assume what they don't know.
Yeah, I'm like, and he's what he's asking for, genre-wise and all that stuff. I'm like, I told you what the games were.
Yeah,
You got those. We played them.
I
Still fucking didn't like them.
yeah, 'cause like the context I was giving was from before, but now I have time to try to look through progression systems, so don't bother me as much because I have the a time to look at it and try to go through it now instead of before. And that was what I was trying to make, but I didn't get to finish telling you.
In like for Nordic when we were playing like Borderlands and him saying all that crap. Like, technically, most of the leveling up isn't between me and Seth together.
Yeah,
We just did it on our own.
yeah, I explained it to him that when you go into a party, you share experience, and but you if one player's lower level, you kind of have to farm a little bit to get you up,
The lower levels,
which is fine. But I just didn't have time for it back then, and every time I joined, it was like midnight, and you guys were doing bosses and stuff, so you didn't have time for it either. So, and I was explaining that to him.
at the end of the game because we kind of
So
ran
it
it our own stuff for ourselves and did it.
yeah, so it wasn't like a super deal breaker. It was just at the time it was just too much for me to handle.
I mean, we ended up in the same zone eventually.
Well, it was because I was working like all the time, remember? I only had like 30 minutes a night to say hi. Or an hour.
Get lost. Go back to work.
Yeah, put my ass. Like I'd have to crawl my ass home because I'd be standing up for 13 hours straight. And Miranda used to call me the cripple. I'd be crawling my ass home on the ground, and she'd be like, "There's my cripple." Couldn't walk.
Yeah, someone called me that. They would most definitely got stuck.
Well, what am I gonna do? It's true, and I thought it was funny. Okay. I called it the jelly leg. Where I said I got the jelly leg. It's also because I didn't have a lot of good support from my archers, which made it worse. For like my feet, I didn't have good feet support, so that's the other reason. And yeah, I brought that up to Nordic too. I brought up the context. I told him I'll get back around to doing it at some point.
Ideas time, good luck. Because most FPS games
Well,
don't have that, especially
well, what he wants is he wants a certain feel aesthetic, and he wants it to be part of like a bigger map thing. You know how Borderlands 2, you have like this big map and you go through and you go to different areas? That's more down what he's looking for.
but yeah, he doesn't want to do it.
I don't remember him saying that he didn't want to do it. I just remember him. I just remember. I don't know. I think the context was about the RPG part. I don't remember. Because we were talking about like three different
If we're doing
things.
progression, it's just that most, especially open world, they do have an RPG stat. Point to
Oh
it.
yeah, I told him he was worried.
You can't deny that point. All the games that he's
He
asking,
he was worried about it.
has that.
He was worried about progression being permanent. I told him it was. I think that's what you're thinking about.
How it goes.
Need backup.
Like, if you really want to go down there, we can just go play Final Fantasy. But he don't want to do this.
Guide on me.
Well, it's hard for me to justify that because it's not like it's co-op like Black Desert is. Black Desert has co-op. You could do every mission in co-op in Black Desert. Just about. There's probably gonna be one or two that you can't, but still.
Attention to the map.
And storyline. Instances that you can't get it with your friends. Not many. Especially for Final Fantasy.
Move after me.
This guy's asking for help, so I'm trying to haul ass over there.
On me.
He said he's acting like somebody's on him, but pretty sure he's by himself because he would have been shot down by now. It's taken me a while to get up there. I checked him, he's clear, so I told him. I said your tail's clear, proceed to land. He thought he was being chased. I'm like, there's no way he's going that slow. Not already shot down. He's like, I'm going 400 kilometers an hour. I'm like, thinking,
Yeah, bomber or fighter?
He's a plane, but the engine's dying. Fighter. He's fine. He's just freaking out. So I told him to relax, or I was gonna cut his arms off.
Montage of mutilation of the body.
Oh boy, my lights are flickering. I wonder if my power's gonna go out.
Dublin.
Hello, doggy.
Hello.
Where the hell'd that guy go? Look at the battle log. Oh, he's still around. He's still alive somewhere. Hello, doggy. Are you back, Dory?
Yes.
Said dopey, not doggy. Oh,
I've been back for a little.
How long have you been back? You failed to tell us.
I know. I know. Enough to make it from H8 to H3, and then I'm gonna cut north to E1.
Okay. Be careful.
Kinda go behind the bases a bit. Well, the landing areas and stuff like that. That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm playing with this Sky Raider. He keeps... Every time he sees me, he tries to chase me, so I like to fly by him just so he'll chase me. He never misses the chance to try to chase me. Every time he does it. Except when I do it when he doesn't notice me, but still. Guy gave me a heartfelt thanks. See the chat whenever you get the chance. Just thank you for the help. I got stitched by an AB-17 belly gunner when I rolled out. I lost one engine, all the flaps on my right wing, and part of my tail.
oh,
So I said, yep.
oh. And he was still flying?
He didn't actually lose the tail, he just got damaged. I checked him, I saw him, and it was still intact. It was just badly damaged or something. Alright, little Sky Raider, what you got for me? I'm gonna do something silly, see if you'll get me.
Yeah, cute. The origin I picked, very interesting. It gives me the Tyson's form as a mega structure right off the bat.
Nice.
I'm like, Dyson Swarm, that's a new one.
Yeah.
I don't have the mod that puts the different mega structures in.
Oh, I know. You said the mods weren't updated, so...
Yeah. I had to select, had to find which ones could work, and that's not one of them. So I'm like, well, this is part of the whole machine stage DLC. So,
Yeah.
and their ship sets pretty dope. Like a hot rod looking.
How you holding up?
I found it. Getting ready to bomb it.
Nice. I'm just keeping these guys occupied. I don't know why, I just like getting this guy to chase me. Hello, friend. I haven't even shot him down yet. I've just been toying with him. I did try once or twice, but I missed. because these are Mark 108 cannons. They're really slow, so I'm not in habit of it. Oh, he's chasing somebody else now. He's cheating on me. He probably thinks it's me, to be honest with you. I shot his wing off. Isn't that nice?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Most blind spots are from behind and below.
Follow me.
Don't know what this guy's doing, but he just stalled himself in a jet. That's kind of a bad idea. This guy's turning way too hard.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
He makes it sound like he was in control over it, but Okay.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone. Heading to the base. Move after me. On me. Attention to the designated grid zone. Follow me. Guide on me. Attention to the map.
They're not paying attention to the battle chat because they're looking for a plane to fight, but the chat's going crazy with, I mean, the kill feed's going crazy with someone attacking ground targets. It's like, yeah, of course, that's where he is. I miss when player created lobbies got to have player AI in it. Wow, there's so many people down here. Dory? Hello? You left? Dory?
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, back.
Hello.
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 Came across some bombers and stuff. They were a rowdy bunch.
Did
But
you get
I'm
them?
I'm really these 30 millimeters are really slow. Um, um, so you gotta lead targets a lot more than you would with regular 20 millimeters or machine guns.
Well done. Attention to the designated grid zone. Guide on me.
You coming back in?
Yeah, I'm already in. I'm already up.
Right. I didn't know you stepped away. You didn't. You probably told me and I didn't hear you.
I said something. I didn't say something. Say something. I had a text.
Returning to the airfield. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Glad you're feeling better.
Not really, but
Glad you're feeling better.
yeah, and I said not really.
Glad you're feeling better.
Oh, shut up. I said not really.
Cover me!
Huh. My roll is feeling a little sluggish now for some reason.
Were you hit?
No. It's just responding slower now, and I don't know why. There. Me been up and open. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Weird. Guess I'll just have to deal with it for now, because I don't care. I don't care to mess with it.
Attack the A point.
Yeah, an inexperienced person would climb up and try to hit that guy in the turn, but I'm not. I'm just gonna go straight. I'm not gonna bleed on my speed doing that. Nothing.
Oh, okay.
So how's your bombing campaign going?
I crash landed yet again after a successful run and destroying a mark.
Mission accomplished.
I'm on the airfield, so that's all that counts. And all that matters.
Yeah. Good job.
Thank you.
Panzer Granada.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
User disconnected from your channel.
I missed every shot again.
Move after me. On me. On me. Attention to the designated grid zone.
think I see you flying back. At least I assume that's you.
Oh no, I'm low.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, that's about where I am.
Oh, then say follow me so people don't think that you're an enemy.
On me.
Thank you.
Did that. You're welcome.
Yeah, because they're going to be like, oh, he marked an enemy and nobody responded. That must mean it's an enemy over there. Oh, no.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, I thought it was. So you were...
I got a base, and then I was just like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Attention to the map. Follow me. Move
Oh,
out to
it's
me.
a teammate. That's how I marked it and he declared. See, the follow of me serves two purposes. One, to see who's around you and where they're at and information. And B, it's a call to IFF. If I say follow me, someone says follow me and they're like right behind you, there's a good chance that they're trying to see if you're a friendly or not before they just open fire without being in range to find out. Because if you're within a kilometer of somebody and they're friendly, they'll light up for you. But most people don't want to wait that long. Sometimes they're like, I've only got one chance to get this shot off before they're out of range. So I'm going to ask first. Because some people are just a little impatient like that, you know? Understandable. Understandable, you know?
Yes, it is. I didn't crash this time.
Well, good job. I've been landing on my engines without deploying my landing gear because I feel like it's just faster to land that way with this plane. So I've been technically crash landing this whole time. How about that? How about that?
Well, first time this time is this is the first time that I haven't just like wrecked my landing gear, so that's good.
Yeah, it was on purpose this time.
Wrecking the last couple of times, no.
You know what I meant.
I know, but no. I was like, I can do it without crashing this time. Let me do it without crashing this time. I did it without crashing.
Attention to the map.
Good job.
I'm trying.
have 0 official deaths.
Operation complete. Job well done.
I have 3. That was because I crashed.
Well, it happens. I just was, you know. Hey. So what now? You go to bed?
No.
Why not?
I'm not tired.
Oh, okay. Just curious.
I know. Are we still doing this or are we doing something else? Or are you tired?
Huh?
Are you sleepy?
Kinda, but no. Dory, you joining the battle? Dory?
I'm still here. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
You're not in.
I know. I'm kind of feeling out how I feel right now. But I want you to go ahead and get in. That way you can do some stuff. That way you don't, you know, that way you don't waste time on me pondering. I'm just laying, just stretching my back on my bed right now. Dory,
Huh?
what you doing? You bombing stuff?
No?
Well, why not? I thought you were gonna go bomb stuff.
I'm just sitting here right now.
Why?
'Cause I can.
Why? Is it because of me?
I'm just sitting here.
It is. I told you to go ahead.
I know.
What are you doing then?
I said I'm just sitting here.
Why? Why?
Because I can.
Why? Why? Uh-oh, looks like I started the battle. Uh-oh. Everyone started without you, and including me.
Oh, I see that.
Yep, everyone's been in there without you. You could have been bombing things and looking cool while you do it. It feels kind of nice to bomb stuff once you got the hang of it, don't it?
Yeah.
Kind of cathartic, ain't it? Like scoliosis or something.
That has nothing to do with this.
Who's the one that's don't know what they're talking about here? That's right, that'd be me.
That would be you.
Yep, that means I'm best qualified. Oh wow, there's nobody here on the airfield number 4. That's too bad. That's too bad, I guess. Damn, such a shame.
Such a shame.
If only somebody would have bothered to get in instead of just waiting. They could have already landed and bombed already. Two people all over the place. Fire and destruction all over the trees. And wing parts everywhere. Ain't that right, Dory?
Uh-huh.
Such a shame. We've been missing out. Look at all this prime real estate.
All this open field.
Look at all this prime real estate for getting money and research. You've probably made more money, somebody starting out, than your average person within their first few hours of playing.
How's that?
You made like what, 400K at this point?
I think close to 5?
Yeah, think about that. You're in Air Simulator. You're not in arcade. You're not in realistic. Air Simulator gets a lot of benefits because it's considered a harder difficulty. You get boosted income from it. It has its own battle rating stuff going on. Like, you're playing 6-0 at Sim. In realistic, it's probably like different. It's like 5-7 or something.
Okay.
So you get all sorts of different bonuses piling up, you know. And then your vehicles get a different bonus too. And then you get a bonus from landing. So if you successfully make it back and land, even if it's a crash land, you get an extra bonus to your income. To what you earn. Isn't that nice?
It is.
And you're flying a premium. But, you know. And you probably got premium because I gifted you that starter pack. To get you some starter money.
I think.
Huh?
Said I think.
I think you get a free trial of premium to start with as well, but it stacks. When you get premium, it stacks, so it don't override or nothing. Alright, do some callouts if you need it. If you need help and stuff. I'm gonna go check out.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can shoot this guy down. Now this plane has guns I can handle because they're 20mm. I am way too rusty with that ME-262. I missed so many shots that I could have got. Because of just the low velocity gun I'm not used to. I ain't used that in a long time, you know. I only need one shot to blow them up, and I missed it. Missed them most of the time. Part of the reason why I was toying with that other guy in the first place, because I missed him a few times. Yeah, where I said I didn't shoot him down. That's why I didn't shoot him down, because I missed every time.
Oopsies.
Well, I mean, what can I do? You know, it takes practice to use that gun. It's slow. It's like a truck, but it's slow. Its nickname was the Sledgehammer. Well, I need you to be more forward about telling me about stuff that you're doing like that so that I can make a decision. Because I was considering, like, doing something else with you. But then you didn't say anything, and I thought, oh, she'll just go off and do that. And you didn't, like, give me any, like, feedback or nothing.
I told you I was just sitting here.
I had to fish it out of you. You wouldn't have said nothing if I didn't ask. Wouldn't you?
I was waiting on you.
Sure you were. I told you to go
I
ahead,
was.
though.
I know.
And you said, okay. And then you just... And then I had to fish it out of you after that. I went fishing. Wild Dory appeared. You know?
I know.
You alright?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. If you say so. Anyways. Anyways, when you're back and stuff and you're like ready and free to do stuff, you gotta let me know. I can't be paranoid about whether or not I have to ask you all the time. That's part of what irritates me about Nordic and them. They don't tell me shit. And I get fed up. I get fed up to where I don't want to ask them nothing. And then they get mad because I'm not doing nothing with them. Like, well, you never fucking said nothing. So I got tired of asking all the time. That's part of my problem with Nordic. He knows it. I mean, this ain't anything I ain't never talked to him about. Well, hello there, Hellcat. The radar.
no. See, my thing is that I don't want to interrupt anything. That's why.
You okay?
Yes, because I'm just like, oh, Q's in the middle of doing something here. I don't want to interrupt them.
Yeah, that's
I
what Nordic
don't
says
wanna...
too.
Yeah, because I know.
And I told him to
'cause-
shut up.
Well, I know that you get too and like you get into your games, and I'm just like, well, I don't want to. My thing is, I don't want to be a bother.
Well,
I know I'm not.
what? I know I've told you this already, but
I know.
just like I told Nordic, sometimes I'm doing something because I'm waiting.
I know.
I'm not. I don't
And
want to fall into that thing I fell into a while back to where I was too paranoid and scared to do anything because I was worried that nobody would want to do anything because of the way they were not saying they wanted to do anything because I was doing something.
I know you.
Yeah?
I know you like your games, and I just don't want to bother.
I like a lot of things.
Oh yeah, name
here-
3.
Pizza, oranges, and ice cream. Anyways,
Oh, I see it now.
ass, titties, booties, thighs. Anyways, so here's the thing.
Okay.
If you don't, it's not fair to me if you don't give me the ability to choose what I want to do. And I get
I
forced, the decision gets forced on me to be left out of being able to decide that. An example, let's say you want to, you're like, oh, I'm ready for the day to hang out with Q, and then I'm just chilling, and then you don't bring it up, and then I don't bring it up, and then the whole day goes by, and it's like, okay then, you didn't want to do nothing, I guess, and it's like, or I'm not saying you'd say that, but like, you know, nothing happens, and then it's like, I didn't even get the chance to make the choice.
I know.
It's not fair to me, and that's part of what that's part of why it upsets me when Nordic brings it, because it's kind of not fair. Like the stuff I would go through. I told you this. I didn't want to. I won't want to play because I'll think about that. So I'll wait, but they never ask. So, and they're like, "Oh, you were never playing it," and I'm like, "Yeah, because I was waiting. What am I gonna do?" So think about it like that, okay? Just give me the chance to decide what I want to do, okay?
Okay.
Because what am I gonna do? what am I gonna do? Start burn down an orphanage? I mean, come on. I mean, of course I'll burn down an orphanage, but that's aside from the point.
No.
What do you mean? I always burn down orphanages.
If you can find one, you will do that. I know that.
What? Why would I do that?
What? I don't know.
Anyways.
But no, but see, okay. My thing is that like I know I'm not a bother. I know I'm not any of this.
It's
It's just like I'm so used to be like, hey, you want to do something, and then it's like, no, I'm doing this. You know, go basically fuck off.
If I'm gonna be doing something else, give me the chance to tell you.
Okay.
Don't just take it away from me. It's not fair.
Okay. Put this up. Oh, fine.
So many problems can be resolved if people would just bother to ask me things.
And then we'll like with this, you said that you were debating and stuff like that. So it's like, okay.
Well, I was gonna see what you're gonna do because I said, hey, why don't you go ahead and go in there?
I know.
But you were just being all passive, and it was just really awkward. Felt like you were sidestepping and not being straight.
No.
You were
No.
being crooked and question marked.
No. Question mark. No. It's just. I just wanted to
I was
see
just
if you were
stretching.
doing.
I told you I was stretching out on my bed.
I know.
I didn't, I didn't want you
It's just. It's just. It's just. It's just me being me. Being like, I don't want to. I see, and I don't want to take away like the fun or anything from you know. But I know this is fun and everything also.
Yeah,
So,
but
it's just I don't know. It's just me. Being
you're not.
stupid.
It just bothers. It bothers me
I-
more
It's just
than if you just act.
listen. It is
No,
me being stupid.
no, I'm
And
not
you can
listening.
call me out on being stupid all you want.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
No.
You can be like, hey, you're being stupid right now. And I'm like, oh shit, okay.
I'll think about it. Ah, crap, my mouse.
Okay. No, I don't want one. But yes, you can call me out on when I'm being stupid and all this other bullshit, okay?
I'll have to figure out how to convey it. I don't want to say it that way. It's stupid to say it that way.
Or you can just say, woman, make up your goddamn mind. And then I'll be like, okay.
It'll make sense though. That's
Does
a
that
very
make sense? Does that make sense?
Well, not to
What I
say it
just
that
said?
way.
You know what I mean though when I say it like that.
No, but
make
that's
up your mind.
that's very context sensitive. I would have to know specifically when to use that particular line, which
Well, it
I don't
would
think
be,
that
like,
would have fit
in the middle of
earlier.
like. I'm just trying. Oh shit. Hold on.
Attention to the designated grid square.
But yes. I'm sorry I was being all kind of meh earlier before we started this round. Okay.
Vague and shady, I guess. I don't know what to call it.
Well, I wasn't really being vague and shady. I was.
You were doing dealings. I saw you
No,
dealing
I was
drugs.
just waiting for you. So.
I didn't want you to wait on me.
I know. I shouldn't have.
Anyways, just most of the I just need to hear from you when you're available and stuff like that, because I'm just finding stuff to do
Okay.
and then wondering X and Y and stuff. Just let me know or ask
I
or
will. Okay.
all the above, whatever.
I just had 2 planes. Yep, yep. They're coming out. I'm in G2.
G2, you say?
Yes, and 2 just flew over top of me.
I'm coming.
I'm going to E1 to get that area since I'm all the way over here. They were heading towards like G3 from G2 from where I was. I don't know if they went anywhere else from there, but that's the direction they were headed.
Okay, so they're not attacking you.
No.
They just didn't notice you.
I don't think they noticed me because I'm at below 300.
Yeah. Most blind spots are underneath, so. Yeah, now I gotta get used to these faster guns again because I was starting to adjust to the other ones. So now I'm missing these shots. I think I see one of them. It looks like a bomber.
They were a little bit smaller than a bomber.
Well, this is a bomber. Give him a little love tap, leave him alone, let him fly. Damage him enough so that when he lands, I'll get credit for the kill and he'll get to get his bombs off. It's a win-win. You know?
Yes, I just got a base again.
Cool. Very nice. Mondo cool.
Move after me.
Oh, that's a Swedish plane. That is my enemy. And I just bled all of my energy.
Roger that.
Find that out. Whoops.
Need backup.
I'm in a bad spot.
Affirmative. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. I agree.
Hey, you got another one.
We got each other.
A win-win, I guess. Still a win.
And before that crashed, it said that I killed the pilot.
Yeah, your bullet went through and killed the pilot. That can happen. That's the thing. Like that bomber I just strafed, I killed one of his gunners. Or two. The bomber I strafed a minute ago. And that dandy.
I think. Oh shit, somebody's trying to land. Oh, I'm trying to take off. Oh.
Attack the A point.
This guy in this P-51 didn't even notice me.
That was me shooting him. That wasn't the AI. I actually did that.
Very nice. Very good. That guy had plenty of opportunities to see me. I even flew past him, so I circled back around and shot him down. Poor guy. Not very observant, I guess. I mean, you could say it was a surprise attack, but I flew by him. I flew past him, so... That's a little more than just, oh, there's no... He would have known. He just didn't. I guess he's just not used to looking around or something. What do you think?
I don't know, but there might be somebody headed towards Airfield 5. I'm not sure. He was way up above, and I don't know if it was one of ours.
Probably one of theirs.
Because all I saw was a dot moving above me.
It was either the air defense fighters for the airfield or a baddie. Which one's Airfield 5?
The one at in G7.
There we go. Hey there. I just passed over in front of you, or next to you. Isn't that nice?
I saw you on the map.
I didn't see you. I almost collided with you. I'm low on fuel.
Cover me! Cover me!
I'm down.
Oh boy. You're not. This is crazy. Alright. Here's what happened. I was gonna do a passive attack on the guy and then just leave and go to base. So he killed my pilot, and my plane obviously kept going. Oh, guess what happened?
Did a gunner take him out?
I was coming from underneath him and I was pulling up, and as soon as I went to pull the trigger to shoot, and I wasn't gonna release the pulling up. As soon as I went to push the trigger to shoot, he killed my pilot. So that means my plane immediately went without control. That meant it stopped pulling up. And I rammed into his plane and we killed each other. It counted as a kill for both of us. Isn't that nice? I didn't ram him. He killed my pilot, and the plane rammed him because it lost
his own
Uh-huh.
destruction with that.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna shoot him down. I was just gonna damage him a little bit and fly off. Because I believe in the letting the bombers bomb ethics. I mean etiquette. Which goes way back to early in the game, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone wins. You just wait till they bomb before you shoot them down. You know, get them on the return trip or whatever. You know what I mean?
I know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Negative! Guide on me.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back too. What a coincidence.
I had to use the potty.
I'm gonna get off this for now. The potty, huh?
Yes.
Too fancy for me.